Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to be having internet problems because I'm already lagging. Hello, Ebony. Hello, hello. Trying to shut things down because I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. It took a while to load in, um, load in YouTube for the live, which is a bit unusual. Usually it doesn't take quite so long. I'm shutting down some of my open stuff here. Yeah, just shutting things down so I don't have so many things open. Good job with driving around. I know, I was so nervous. I want to keep doing it as often as possible and not taking months in between. So I don't want to do months in between. So I got to stay on it. Got to stay on it. I'm closing windows, guys, because I don't want to lag. Our driver, come get me, Barb. Yeah, we won't admit that because I don't. Right now I can use the excuse. No, I don't drive. You know I don't drive. I can't come pick you up. I can't drive. No. Ugh. Yeah, that was. It was exciting, but boy, I was so relieved when I got into the garage and I made it. So I was like, phew. And then I go and I have a shelving unit. What do you call it? It's you put seed. It's like a um, you can put it outside in the summertime to put in all your seedlings that you've grown. It's like a what do they call that? Like a garden house? What it's not called a garden house though, but you, you can put a plastic thing over these shelves and put it outside, and the sun can still come in and yeah, I forget what it's called. Greenhouse. Thank you. Yes, it's a greenhouse. Well, I don't know. I might have bent the frame or something because when I drove in, that's what I crashed into was the greenhouse. It's like, oops. I don't know if I scratched the car or not, but it would have been the bumper. So I guess I'll find out when we pull the car out. Yeah, the airbags didn't go off. Thank God. I don't know. I almost wish it would so I can get rid of the damn car because I hate that car. My husband absolutely loves it though. Oh, poor thing. Are you okay? Please don't tell me you got a hanger. Do you got a hanger? Let me check. Oh, but you did have a dirty butt. God, my dog. Well, I heard you crying. That's why I turned around. She's looking at me like I did something wrong. Are you all right? What did you do? She's acting like she's got a hanger but doesn't have an hanger. You just went outside and you pooed, right? So why do you look like you're so guilty? Why do you act like you're guilty about something? Do it again, Mom. She's acting like she's guilty. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing okay. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Nikki. Starfish opening. Oh, oh, yeah, I can't believe I actually did that. And of course, I had to go and drive up to the park when they let the high school kids out. It's like, man, did I ever pick the most perfect timing to go up to the park? Is when you got a million cars up there, cars on both sides of the road, kids everywhere crossing the street. I'm like, oh, hell no. And then did you notice how I parked the car? I took up two parking spots. My car was parked right in the middle of the white line. I was like, well, oh well. Let's see. I got to say hi to people. Let's see. I said hi to Ebony. I got to turn my live on. Golden Girl, hello. Terry, hello. Patricia, Patty, hello. Hello, hello. Nikki's here. John is here. John Beatty is here. Grandma's driving to Kalamazoo. Jeannie, oh my gosh, you're not on your regular setup. She's on her cell phone. That means she's not home. She's out gallivanting. And by the way, she said I was driving on the wrong side of the road, just so you know. Ah, it means she's mating. That's right, she's mating. Jeannie's out gallivanting the roads trying to find a mate. You probably should take someone with you when you go, even if it's just baby. I think you'll be less nervous. Are you kidding? If baby was in the car with me, I'd be even more nervous because I'd be afraid I was going to kill her. Oh my God, we're in the middle of a storm, guys. Holy shit. I didn't know we were having a storm. Oh my God. It's really bad out right now, guys. What the hell? I didn't even know this was coming. It's thundering and lightning and raining like crazy. Oh crap. Wouldn't you know it, I'm right in the middle of a serious storm. Well, if I lose the power, I'm sorry. But it's getting ready to. I'm right on the edge. It's just coming. I was just out there a few minutes ago with the dogs. Everything, rain, wind. I mean, it is going like crazy. I'm glad I got my tree. Oh man, it sounded like it's got to be hailing. Yes, I got to find. I got my light. Got my light right here. I got my battery pack right here. We figure out how to plug the dang thing in. I think it was this one. Is this the one? Do it now before it's pitch black. Let's see this one. Oh shit. Yep, got power. Where's my phone? Okay, got my phone right here. Yep, it's charged. Everything's charged. So if I lose power, I'll be in it, going live on my phone. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. She was probably trying to tell me there's a storm coming. Come on, baby. You want to come sit with me? Are you nervous? Come on. Come on. Oh, you don't have no water either. Let's get you some. Where is the water? Here it is. Oh, wow. It's crazy. Now, now you guys might, if I lose my power, you guys might still be stuck in this room. I'm going to try to visit Debbie after Kalamazoo. That's going to be probably about a 7-hour drive from Kalamazoo. Everything's charged. Maybe that's what baby was trying to tell you. I think so too. Are you okay? You want to come stay with mommy? Okay. Mama protect you. Yes, mama will protect you. Until we found you again. I'm not driving. It's poopy time. Hi, poopy. Yeah, we're right in the midst of having a storm. Let me. Uh, Let me see how. If it's close to being over. Let's see. 9:25. Yeah, I probably have. If I could survive another 15 or so minutes, I'll be good, I think. Oh, it's lightning. We were supposed to get a storm too, but they canceled the alert. Really? Where are you at? Oh, you're aren't you in Canada? Mighty Manawa. Manawa changed her name. Give it a couple hours, it should be storming here. Oh. Glad I took my video earlier. Oh, it looks like it'll be over. Let's see. I'm right in the middle of it. Yeah. No, I got about a half hour. I thought it'd be like about 15 minutes. 7, 8. Yeah, we're right in the middle of it right now. Hey, it'll be over in no time flat. It's 80 here today and escalates a few degrees for the next week. Almost pool weather. Almost 80 degrees is pool weather. There's no almost about it. I hope September isn't a stormy month. Our weather is so messed up. It was 92 for a high today, 83 for tomorrow. Where's my Texas weather of 110? Be thankful it's not there yet. The pool water is still too cold. I ain't Laney. Hmm. Can never keep her happy. Can never keep that girl Terry happy. Just never. Don't forget, I was born and raised in this state. Hello, Donna Ray. Good evening, Barb and everyone. We're in the middle of a storm, so hi, Debbie. Debbie, watch out. It's coming for you next. Just saying, it's coming for you next. Oh, Mama's got you. Yes, Mama's got you. Yes, Mama's got you. You're okay. Just because Mama's scared doesn't mean baby has to be scared. I think I'll go to sleep, but leave the stream on low. I did that last night and woke up around 3:30 a.m. Good night, all. The blanket is so comfy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That makes my heart all happy. Oh, you want to go in here? You want to hide out? Do you want to hide out? No, no. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. Actually, when you do, I can crochet. Nikki, I'm in Toronto, Canada. Mm, yes, mommy's baby. Mommy's sweet baby. Yes, I love my baby. I do. So how's Poopy? Poopy came and left just like that, huh? He didn't stay. He just came in, said hi, and boogied on out of here. Hello, Jonathan. Oh, now you want to go in. You changed your mind? I thought you wanted to go in. Yes or no? Barb, you did it. Congratulations. Excited and proud of you, Barb. Thank you. But like someone said, and it made sense, that I really have to do that quite often, so it'll make me less and less nervous to drive. So expect more of that in the future. Barb, you're starting to attract a lot of men to the channel. What perfume are you on? Terry, I was going to say the same thing for you. It must be you. It's got to be you. All these guys coming in, they want some young, sweet chick, some sexy chick. Dustin, I know I was in there watching it, but I couldn't stay. Actually, it's in the background. No, I think I left it. Yeah, I did leave it. Oh, you already dropped it? Oh, okay. Expect a few stragglers shortly. Others found where I am. I'm 69 years old. They want flexible and strong. Donna Ray, aka Hula Hoop Donna, as her stripper name. Man, that's freaking scary. I'm sorry, that sounded like a train. I hope it's not a tornado. No tornado, no sirens though. But that was scary. I'm looking for the Weather Channel just so I can have it up. And of course, he's not on. Yeah, I don't see him. Nope, no, no. Um, Barb, I'm so proud of you challenging yourself to drive. You did great. Did you figure out what you hit? Yeah, it's one of those portable greenhouses. I hit the greenhouse, but it didn't do any damage to the greenhouse, and it was from the bumper. So I think I just tapped it, but I didn't notice anything wrong with the bumper. So we'll see when we back out. The yarn stores are like a 30-minute drive away, so I doubt I'm going to be doing unless I go to Walmart. Walmart's closer. I made a video today about dairy. It's on my members section, but we'll release it soon. We have a lot of upset carnivores. Yeah, I don't do well with too much dairy at all. But I'm allergic to dairy, and I know that. I've always been. Most of my kids are allergic to dairy too. So I try not to have too much dairy. Sorry, I missed something scary. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a storm right now. I got my. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I thought it was lightning. Now it won't shut off. I don't need you on right now. It scared the crap out of me. Jesus. I hit it by accident. Within within time, you'll make it 30 minutes to the local hunt. Yeah. Just blame it on Ron if the car is messed up. Hey, that's exactly what I plan on doing. God, that's so scary, guys. I finished 2 days of OMAD, no problems. Some swearing, my regrets is that I could have offended more than that department. He's okay, but I had to go. Oh, what did I miss? Some swearing, my regret is that I could have offered more in that department. I thought it was lightning too. I know lightning can come through your computer. Happened to my nephew. Ugh. All done. He's okay, but had to go to the hospital. Thank you, Debbie. That is. I'm depending on the tornado siren to go off because that is scary. Barbara's insulated by yarn. She'll be okay. What is your reaction to dairy? What happens? I get really bad cramps in my stomach. It's just bad cramps, diarrhea is just, and when I say bad cramps, I mean cramps that just bend you over and makes you cry type of cramps. A friend got zapped on landlines years ago and damaged her ear. Oh, okay. I didn't have that, thank goodness. Some sinus issues sometimes. It's weird because anything like sour cream, ice cream, milk has that effect on me. Butter, no, nothing that I know of. And cheese does a complete opposite. I'll get some cramps if I have too much, but it constipates me. It blocks me up tight as possible. I use I'll use cheese as a binder if I have diarrhea too bad. But I also get cramps with cheese too, but just not as bad as milk. That happens to me too if I eat too much dairy. Real bad cramps and the squirts. Yep. It always happens in the middle of the night too, so inconvenient. Dairy causes a lot of phlegm. Yes, it does me too. I don't know if it does anything sinus, but it does cause me to have a lot of phlegm. Makes me do a lot of coughing. Heavy cream in my coffee seems to settle okay. I ate a grilled cheese sandwich a few days ago and it killed me. Maybe for your safety, you should shut live down tonight. No, not on your life. No, I have something on my house and in my cellar. I paid thousands of dollars that it would not, uh, nothing will hurt my computers. It cost me about, I don't know, around $1,200 for this box to be put into my electrical box in the basement. Um, it's supposed to protect all my computers and everything. No power surges. Yeah, we had that all done just a couple of months ago. No, we do have a grounded lightning rod, but we also have a box put into our your electrical box in the basement. Yeah, yeah, the fuse box, circuit breaker box. I don't. Yeah, we don't have fuses, but we do have circuit breakers. I hear sirens. Not the tornado sirens, but I hear heavy whipping cream seems to be okay for me as well. Oh, I got to tell you something that happened today. So, my daughter, she's got like something on her phone that does updates. Oh gosh, my granddaughter's coming in. That means she got caught up in all this rain. Wow, poor thing. Well, so my daughter, she lives like about 3, 4 blocks away. She's not too far. And she, remember, every time on my walks, I would say, oh, there's the trash truck. And I always thought there was something crazy about him, or he was homeless because he was always dirty and the yard had trash. He's always parked in front of a house where it's all kinds of trash and stuff. Well, come to find out, there was a big write up on the Citizens app complaining, everyone's complaining, making calls about this house and talking about how it's a homeless camp.
I just came back from swimming.
You are soaked.
It's hailing outside.
Was you walking in the hail?
Yep.
How big's the hail?
Like this big.
Oh my God, did it hurt you? About an inch, around 2 inches?
Yeah, it hurt really bad.
It hurt really bad. Oh. Did it knock some sense into you?
Yeah, it knocked enough sense to go up to the corner store and stay there for like 10 minutes. Because, like, right before that, I saw lightning, like, probably, like, maybe, like, 20 feet from me. So I was like, I'm going to run in somewhere.
Well, at least you found a place to see coverage. And you know what? There's that little outhouse building, too, that's out there in the field. You could have run in there, too.
There is?
Yeah. It's an outhouse building. Every time I walk that way, I always think, if I ever have to take a shit,
Why is there an outhouse up there?
it's one of those porta potties out in the middle of a field.
I know, we're talking about, like, kind of, like, next to the park.
Yeah.
So I know there's, like, also, like, a few, like, I think it was, like, what, like, an abandoned trailer or something?
No, this isn't. Well, there might be a trailer there, too. But
Not a trailer. It's, like, it's, like, a giant rectangular box. That, like, it looks like it, like, probably belonged to, like, a truck or something. Or a train.
No, this is actual, because I walked up to it. This is actual an outhouse, but porta potty.
That's weird.
Yeah, metal kind of porta potty where on construction sites you could put.
Yeah. Do you think they're going to build something over there?
You spin me right round, baby, right around.
Oh yeah, that's a song.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Probably people out there crashing in their cars. Yeah, so did you see what Brandy put about that house up the street?
Yeah.
That it's a camp for homeless and how people are complaining about them getting naked and changing their clothes outside. And
does someone like live in the house?
Someone does, but I guess the people are letting homeless people live in the garage and in their backyard. And how people are complaining that they're stealing stuff out of people's yards and stuff.
Oh, that's crazy.
So, makes me. What's your granddaughter's name? Emma. Terry.
That's funny. My hair in the back isn't that wet.
You are so soaked. You might want to go change your clothes.
Probably pee too. 'Cause, I mean, not pee, well, and pee, but also.
She is like dripping wet right now.
But I feel like I just went scuba diving. But also take a shower because I'm pretty sure there's like parasites in the rain.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
That's always been like a huge fear of mine. Like parasites being
There's
there.
parasites all over you now. Just think of that. Parasites swimming on your skin, trying to burrow into your skin and lay eggs.
You know there's always bugs having sex on your eyelashes?
That's why my eyelashes are always itchy, right?
Yeah. Means you have a very good population.
Get out of here. Go take your shower.
I accidentally stole one of the yellow vests from my job.
You did. They got want it back.
I didn't even notice. Maybe that's even funnier. I have a day off tomorrow, so they're not getting it back until Thursday.
At least you got a day off tomorrow.
I know, right?
She's got parasites all over her. She's got to go take a shower. You know how that is. Wandering in the hail after dark. I know, right? Terry, I was doing the smart hula hoop for 10 minutes in the driveway earlier tonight. Hubby said that lady across the street kept looking at me. She might want to be your mate. Yeah, what Terry said. Oh, making a boo-boo already. What's going on with me? Well, I found this blanket today, and it's not even finished. And I'm like, it's so close to being done. I don't even remember doing this blanket. But I have this blanket that's almost done, so I figured I should finish it, right? Is that worth being finished? I think it's pretty. How much do people get by their songs? Do you know? How much do people get? I have no idea. If someone offered me money for songs, I would definitely take it. But I doubt that's ever going to happen to me. Things like that don't happen to us little people. Was it Saturday Night Project Blanket or just a random? Was the Saturday night? What do you mean? What are you asking? Um, the Saturday Night Project Blanket is usually between Debbie and I. We pick a blanket, like both of us that time around, or yeah, we picked the one that you won was a Saturday night, and that was corner to corner. So that's a corner to corner. This one we're doing is just an old fashioned, the perfect granny square. Um, Deal. We should talk. Deal. We should talk. I was gonna sign up on this website. Uh, I think it was George gave me the link, and you could sign up on this website if you're a writer, a songwriter, and sell your songs. You know, they'll But it costs money to do that. And it's like, oh, hell no, I'm not going to pay to put my songs on a website for sale, that someone might come along like Carrie Underwood and buy one. I have no idea or anything about that stuff. And it was really expensive too. It was like $50 a month or something. It's like, oh, hell no. Yeah, I want your. I said, oh, you want that one? Yeah, 100%. We should talk. Well, Barb, that's the carrot, probably. But some of the current famous singers are probably singing from AI generated songs also. Why wouldn't they? Well, a lot of them take pride and they don't want us doing what we're doing with our AI music. I've never had anyone want to buy a song. Yeah, I was watching some videos, and one of the videos I watched the other day was of a music producer who that's what he does. That's his full time job. And when songwriters call him up and say, I have this song here, and I'll send it to you. I want you to put together a music track for it, potential music track. He says he charges anywhere from two to $5,000 for each one of these that he does. And he says here's Zuno's doing it for $30 a month. That's not true. Just well, I have no idea what a song would even be worth. I'd have to research it. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just never thought that anyone would want to buy one. Hi, Jen. I'm here, all you happy people. Yeah, if you listen to it, yeah. If you listen to her song, that's how much I get. Well, make an offer then, Diane. Just make an offer. Well, it came up on my screen. It was you had horses and you were watching the horses in the pasture. When did you do that? Yeah, you can do it in private. You got Discord. I heard earlier that a man died by getting his clothing caught at the bottom of an escalator and no one helped him and he strangled and died. People tried to help but couldn't, so they walked away. Ugh. And then they wonder why I'm petrified of escalators. I don't think I don't get a number on Discord. No, I don't get a number through Discord. No, Discord doesn't tell me your telephone number. Yeah, that is sad, Terry. For the memberships. No, I don't get a telephone number. No, that's all held personal to you. Well, Discord is a you we've been chatting one on one in Discord. So, well, I think my storm is over. I have wrote songs for a few singers with Suno. The problem I had with it is AI will make a song that a human cannot sing, or at least very few singers. It don't give the singer enough rest. Hi, Lisa. Well, thank you for your interest, Diana. Hello, Martha. Hello, rough carnivore. Hello, hello. You wrote great songs. You should start expecting people would be interested. Um, You asking me, Debbie? Um, how about sixes? About six? About six, Debbie? Um, it's Jen again. Oh, Jen's not in the mood. Um, about six tomorrow night, Debbie. Was that okay? Um, hi, Amy. Jen's here. Hello, Jen. Hello, Debbie. Hello, Amy. Okay, that sounds good. All right, so about six. Trying to get caught up on here. Holly Springer's in here. Hello, hello. Jerry's here. Good evening, Barbara. I'm just done with my break, hopping over from Russ's house right now. One more hour to go. Barb, that works good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Close out these windows. Close that. Close that one. Okay. Now I'll get caught up on the channel. That's all right, Terry. I've just been yelled at by Yaya and your sister. Oh, I wonder what for. Amy, me too tired and stays up late most nights with Barb and friends. Aw. Saying hi to Diana. Diana says, LOL, Amy. Terry, moms and sisters can definitely be mood changers sometimes. Good night, everybody. I'm tired. Spent most of my day retraining the secretary. Call her Mrs. Wiggins. Good night, John. Jen, here in this room, we are mates. Amy, I watched your interview with Gramma last night. Very cool. Welcome back, Nikki. And good night, John. John, nice Carol Burnett reference. Loved my song today. Oh, the Costco one? Yeah, I had fun writing that one. I wrote that right after I did my Costco run, and it's been sitting, and I figured I'd throw it out there today. Out of the mesh or moss mesh stitch. I don't think I've ever heard of the mesh moss stitch. Yeah, but mesh no. Kind of like windows. Oh, with the chains. I've made like mesh ones, like to make like a hanging thing to put stuffies in from the ceiling. It's like a mesh work. It's just made out of chains. I've done that before. Yeah. No, she interviewed me like a few months ago, but I think Diana's just catching up with the interview. We are waiting for the sharp knife song to come out about after you slaughtered your next chuck roll, Barb. You should do it with the Mac, the knife type music. Hmm. Great drive video today. Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, I've got to get back into driving my car or driving the car. I have to. I keep putting it off because of, my anxiety, but I've got to get used to driving again. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I have to do it. Oh, there you are. I like when Barb said, I'm going 25 miles an hour. It was cute. I was like, I don't know if I dare to go that high. And as soon as I got up to 25 miles an hour, there was lights flashing saying 20 miles an hour. So I had to slow down. I was worried I'd get caught for speeding going 25. Just saying a quick hello. Still hot, but needs sleep. Another 4 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, gosh, Thomas. Barb, we need to go. We need a Go Granny Go song after watching you today. As long as she doesn't try to go 25 on the highway, we good. You hit the school. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, the high school is right across the street from the park. And of course, I had to show up just as they were coming out of the building, and all the cars were all over the place picking them up. It's like, son of a gun. Oh, yeah, I watched that too, Terry. I watched Thomas's video today too. I had never seen some. I think some of those I seen, but I never seen him walking with his toilet down the street before. Sleep naked, Thomas? It's bad. Oh, you're telling him to sleep naked. Oh, how was your day? My day was full of excitement. I actually drove today, and I haven't driven. I drove once. No, I've driven twice in like 7 years. Let's see, this is 60, I'm 65, this is 26, so 7 years I've driven twice. After last night with Bob, and then he came here, I was tired, but was different. I can't believe what happened to Bob, you know? That's crazy. Air conditioner broke. I'm not being a pervert. Oh, I was going to do that video longer with the ending song to the 1970s Incredible Hulk. Have you just been renewing your driver's license over the years, Barb? Actually, this is what's happened. I left Texas in July to come to Ohio. That September, my license expired. When I moved to Ohio, um, like sort of like the end of August, I went to go change out my license. But they said that I needed all the stuff for my before they could do it, like 6 different forms of ID. I had my Texas license, I had my marriage license, all this other stuff, but I didn't have my birth certificate. So I had to get my birth certificate before Ohio would change out my license. So when I went to call Maine, they said I had to have proof that it was me. So I had to go and track down my mother. It took me a month to get my birth certificate finally. I ordered a couple of them just so I had extras. And I went back to they wouldn't let me do my license because it expired. And I said, yes, because you said I had to have my birth certificate, that nothing else was allowed. It had to be my birth certificate. But yeah, I had to take my license I had to do my driver's test all over. So when I said I only drove twice in the last 6 years, one of them was to get my driver's license. I had to drive for one of those, one of those guys to get and they had me doing all kinds of things that I never had to do before. But I passed it. I'm not working Thursday, but still getting up early, going to be on with kilts. Oh, that ought to be fun. I don't have the real ID. I don't think they care much unless you fly or want to go into the government building, which I never do. Yeah, he was in here for a little bit, but I think he left about a half hour ago. But he did say he was going to go lay down. He was going to play this on low end, and he's probably sleeping now. Yeah, he was here for about, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes. He sleeps early. Yeah, he's probably sound asleep. Do we know who the guy was on Bob's channel yesterday? I only asked because I wonder, could it have been? I was saying the same thing, Thomas. I was saying the exact same thing. Yeah, I've got someone I'm talking to on Discord. All right, you want to go in? Let's see. What have I missed? I don't know why anyone in their right mind would want to show their nutsack on a panel. Obviously deranged to a certain. I don't think it was him. He just had porn up and just wanted to do a shock. Young white male, like 20 or 30 ish. Then he put up a porn video that the guy was black. I would recognize the white guy again if he shows up again. He works quick though. Gramma has entered the Guinness Book. We don't know who he is. Creepy guy for sure. Surprised YouTube allows it, but as Bob said, could have been someone may know. Crazy stuff. Yeah, and Bob did successfully removed it out of the live so he could still play it. But he, as soon as the live was over, he took it out from being public. He unlisted it and removed it, edited it, and cut that part out, and then continued. He uploaded it again. So he took care of everything so he could post it. But he doesn't know who he is. He couldn't remember the name. Amy, I screenshot the one. You did? I want to see a picture. Do you know something we don't know? Amy, I would also recognize the white guy. Um, Hello, precious girl. Hello, precious baby is thirsty. Yeah. Bob edited it. Sad it happened. Yeah, he made sure it's out. He does have a version of it he kept just so in case he ever needed it for future. So he does have a part of it. So make you wonder about him, Amy. If it was John, it confirms what we have theorized about him. Have such quick access to another guy junk. Just saying. I can send it to Thomas, Grandma. Maybe he can send it to you. That would be perfect if, because I just want to see what he looks like. So if he ever tries to come up on mine, I would know. So, and I'm sure Thomas, if you tell him send it to Grandma, he would. Thomas has my address. Barb, I'm going to start crocheting along with you. Yay, Jen! Awesome. It's the white guy, Thomas. As soon as Kelly's crocheting supplies gets here. Oh, okay. I don't want to know who the guy is. He's a total creep. I just want to make sure I never invite him into my place is all. Yes, I would like to have a picture of the guy too, so we can keep an eye out. I should have screen recorded that too, but didn't. I want to learn to crochet. That's how John got me coming on here. I'm glad you do come. And I like having you here. Sent Grandma. Okay, so let's take a look at this dude. Oh my God, he's just a young guy. Yeah, he's just a young guy. He's got a hoodie on. Wow. Is it all right if I show the picture, guys? Is there any objections? Yeah, I can send it to you, Amy. Does anyone have a problem with me showing it? It's nothing nasty or anything, so you don't have to worry about that. But he's just a young boy. Well, there you have it. So he's the one that caused the problem yesterday on Carnivore Talk. Total jerk for sure. I've never seen him before. He's never tried to come here. Yeah, it is pretty sad. I'm wondering if there's a way of getting this around to people that have channels that do these open interviews to make sure they know to watch out for him. And this is why I wish we had a community where everybody is part of. Yeah, No, what he did was he had something like OBS, and he was able to change his camera from looking at him to the camera of the black dude doing whatever he was doing that wasn't appropriate. It's the guy with the hoodie on the bottom next to Jerry, the kid, the younger one, the one that has the most hair. Jerry has, I'm talking about for the men. For the men. I'm I'm having an open panel Sunday, but I'm not letting on anyone I don't know. And that should be like a rule for all of us. If you don't know who they are, if they don't show their face, if there's been people that try to come up with their camera shut down, black, and I don't let them up if they can't show themselves. After my two, I think it was Jen tried to come up one day, and I wouldn't let her because I couldn't see her on the camera. So I no. Now Terry, sometimes she'll try to come on the panel, and she's not sitting in her chair, but I recognize the chair, her room, my blanket, so I do let her up. But if I don't see a person, they're not gonna. I'm not gonna let them up. But what they have done, which was talked about, was they put a picture up in front of the camera of somebody else that is recognizable, and then you let them in, and they're in because they used a fake picture in front of the camera. So, got to be careful, guys. The only reason why we're giving him any attention is to protect ourselves, Gemma, because we need to know what he looks like. Everyone else needs to know what he looks like so that we don't let him on our platform, our open panels, and have the same thing happen to us. So that's the only reason why we're giving him any attention right now, is because we want everyone to know what his face looks like and not let that person come on our panel for that person to do the same thing to us. So that's the only reason why I'm showing that, is so that Amy, Thomas, any of us, that Nikki has a channel. She doesn't want to have some guy come up and have him do what he did to Bob. Yeah, we need to know what these people look like. Otherwise, that he does not deserve. Yes, but he didn't. That was him. That was what he looked like. But for now, we need to know what he looks like so that we don't let anyone like that on our panel. Yeah, that would be a long process doing that. It's good that you get his face out there to prevent more nonsense from happening to others. Exactly. I turn it on to save my place while I go pee and get my washer before I sit down. I went out early last night and never got room to come back in before I got too tired. Aw, if I would have known, I would have asked someone to step down, because we do have someone that comes up and just sits there. They don't participate, but I have no problem asking that person to go if you wanted to come up and chat. I wonder if he's a vegan trying to get Carnivore Channel shut down. It's very possible. Very possible. And we need to protect ourselves for sure. Everyone gets time. I would just write the email and put it in the picture and just send a group email to all of you. One, it doesn't have to do individual. Yeah. Hi all, how are we tonight? Sorry I didn't make it last night, busy with homework. Well, not everyone can make it every single night, Tammy. We know your plate is still super full, Tammy. Yeah, you're still dealing with stuff. Seeing you drive today, great seeing your face, your anxiety, and being victorious. I just got to keep doing it though. Okay, got to see every. Okay, got to go see everyone. All right, Thomas, good to see you. I'm kind of surprised none of you and Bob's live didn't screenshot it first. Well, um, Amy did get a screenshot of it, but she got a screenshot of the other shenanigans that was going on. Shenanigans. Um, I hope he is being reported. Well, no one got his name. No one got his name. Yeah, Amy was actually in her car when it happened, and when she went home, she was able to scroll back to get some of it. Yeah, you missed it last night, Tammy. It was fun watching Barb drive. Then she tossed us into the passenger seat like an empty McDonald's bag. I had you lay it in the seat. Did you see me when I got into the car to put my seatbelt on? I I reached on the wrong side of the seat, like I was a passenger and not the driver. It was wild last night, yes. It was crazy. You thought you was in Australia. You can only get his name from the chat, not from the StreamYard. He probably wasn't chatting. Yeah. And also, this is another thing, guys, to think about. Now, that's going to less likely happen to me because you have to be a subscriber in order to even come up and chat in the channel. You have to be a subscriber. At least if you have it so that your settings are set to subscribers only. I guess StreamYard doesn't let you vet your guest very well. So I have it so you guys, nobody in here can, nobody in here that's talking right now, you're all subscribers. The ones that are quiet in the heavens, they either don't want to chat because they're not a subscriber. They don't want to subscribe to the channel. And that's fine. They can come in and watch, which is okay. But in order to chat and come down and participate in the channel, you have to be a subscriber first. No, because he keeps his open. It's not subscriber only on his channel. He keeps it open to everybody. And when you keep it open to everybody, you're prone to get trolls. It's possible, maybe. I've never tested that far, but at least you have some weight. They can still see the chat. Yes, they can. So maybe that wouldn't work. But at least it's some protection. And on subs, can click on the link to join. Yeah. And only subs can click on links to join the. Yeah. Yeah, they can still see the chat. That's fine. I have no problem with that. It's that they just can't cause any trouble. Yeah, and then there's that. I was thinking that they couldn't. He's just a young kid, too. Shame, really. He looks like he's probably 16, 17 years old. I'm not sure he's even an adult. Which means they can click on the Public Talk Studio link and come in your panel. Yeah, if you don't know them, just don't let them on. This guy, Tammy, went on to Carnivore Talk, his channel, Bob's channel, Carnivore Talk. And he got onto the panel, just like you get on mine. But he switched his screen over to showing a porn. Some guy, yeah, totally naked, doing a number. Yeah, all laid out there wide open for the world to see. That's what happened last night. But Bob acted fast and got him out. Got him out. Um, Shut the front door. It was a masturbate. That's what you said last night, and we all laughed. You asked Bob if he got him off. I know. Sugar, honey, iced tea, Jeannie, good one. I'm glad I didn't see it live. I would have wrecked my car. Oh, that's a major whack of troll. Yes, he was whacking all right. Yes, he was. Bob Calf, really quick, like 3 seconds. I was watching Bob too. He came to Barb's, and it happened soon after that. So I didn't get to see the black hot dog, and but I'm glad I didn't. It's it was not funny to me at all. I felt bad for Bob and Panel. Yeah, did you see the big smile on Jerry's face though when it was? But she wasn't expecting that. I think she was just shocked because when he came on the panel, she's looking on her cell phone, and then she looks up, smiling, and it just caught her off guard. I think she wasn't smiling because of what she was seeing. It was she was quite shocked. I'm sure. Yeah, Jerry's face was priceless. I've never seen him. um, Caught, not calf. Yeah, I think she was laughing at something else for sure. Yeah, because when he came on the panel, she was already looking at her phone, and so she was laughing at something else. I'm sure that's what it was. I only seen in porn, not real life. Same Jeannie. I've seen them in naughty movies. Our second contestant is host of Keto Rockstar. Please welcome Amy. Terry girl, yes, Jerry was not expecting that. I was there. Everyone was shocked. I really was sick. Jen is hinting to us that we should not be talking about Dallas. I think it means that Bob didn't let him finish. Sounds like a game show in here for a while. No, it's probably another version of something John Studd's trying to do. I mean, he came in as what was that, Brokeback Carnivore or something, and now he's doing this kind of stuff. Just another step up. There sure are some sick people out there, kind of scary. The proper term for anything that looks like a penis, Jen. Yeah. A ketchup bottle could be a phallus. A banana could be a phallus. Just saying. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for clearing that up. Jeannie, for sure, sickos out there need mental help. Baby, do you need a phallus? Do you need a phallus? Would you like a phallus? You want Mama to get you one? An eggplant. Yeah, an eggplant. I was going to say eggplant. uh, the shadow of my hummingbird feeder looks like a phallus. I won't look at bananas the same way again. Cucumbers, yes. Hot dogs, sausages, pepperoni sticks. Nice whole pepperoni stick. Hello, Lisa. Rockets, yeah. Let it burn, let it burn. Stop my ears. Men invent phallus-shaped stuff. Cigars, yeah. There was a psychiatrist or something um, that talked about this. Oh, I forget his name now. Oh, I gotta look it up. What? Yeah, Sigmund Freud. Not Sigmund Freud. Is it Sigmund? No, Sigmund Freud is a. What was? I think it was Sigmund Freud. Name of the doctor that had a thing for phalluses. Sigmund Freud, yeah, I was right. Freud developed a lot of theories centered around sexuality and psychological development, including the phallic stage, the penis envy, some complex. He often interpreted symbols and behaviors through sexual and subconscious meanings, which is why people joke that he had a thing for phalluses. The reason why I know a little bit about Sigmund Freud is because when I was in college, I got assigned to do a paper on interpretations of dreams. And doing that research came up Sigmund Freud. And for a lot of people, if you have dreams, certain symbols in your dreams, according to Sigmund Freud, happen to be sexual. But he would name things like a tree would be a sexual deviant, sign of a sexual deviant type stuff. So all these different things that you might have a dream. I had a dream last night. Maybe this is Sigmund Freud would say it had something sexual in it. Okay? This is something. I had a dream, I kid you not, of Carrie Mann. He bought property. He bought a field. And he tells me, Grandma, I bought land, but it's toxic. And I said, Well, what do you mean by it's toxic? And he says, Look at this land, it's toxic. And I said, I still don't know what you mean. And he had this big bulldozer type thing, and he's digging up the land, and up came a car, and he says it's toxic by all these old cars, and it was all like 57 Chevys and all this stuff. You know, Sigmund Freud would say that I was having a dream and it was sexual, and that car was a penis. It was a huge penis, an old penis or something. He would interpret that dream. Yeah, crazy. He's crazy. Yes, everything had to do with penises. And so when you look around your house and you see ketchup bottles and you think of penises, and then you start thinking about, how about that wide rimmed mayo jar? Could that be yeah, isn't that a wild dream? Yeah, he was a lunatic. He did all kinds of weird shit. There was even this one, I kid you not. This is also, I think he's been debunked. Yeah, probably. There was even this time period and it was in those days where women were hysterical. Well, the reason why women were hysterical is because they couldn't get off. They couldn't come. They couldn't get off. So these psychiatrists would set up these shops for women to come in, and they would help them have an orgasm. That these women were hysterical because they didn't get enough orgasms. So can you imagine going to a shop, like a dress shop, and going, I'm here. I have an appointment at 10 o'clock to get my orgasm? That was actually a thing in our history. Yeah, that was a thing. I don't know if they called them shops, though, but yeah. Too many women were hysterical. Um, that's why, and that's why they call a hysterectomy a a hyster hysterectomy, to make women less hyster yeah, hysterical. Did anyone see the Dr. Paul Salino video I posted on Facebook today? Nope. I'm going to the O shop. Do you have an appointment, Tammy? We should have one of those. I wonder if they're legal. Are they legal to set up shops and charge money to help women become less hysterical? Barb, I thought of something else. I don't even know who this podcaster. I all I know about this Paul Lino dude is that Bart K doesn't like him. It's the only thing I know about him. I've never seen him, don't even know what he looks like. It's just a podcast from the podcaster P. BD, Patrick, Bet, David. I talked about last night on the panel, your panel. That actually came up on my feed today, believe it or not. And I thought, well, that's weird that guy came up on my, my homepage for my YouTube. Crochet hooks, yes. Crochet hook would be considered a phallus. I think many people in high places are pedos. I don't watch much carnivore stuff anymore. I basically just watch stuff from our own little group. I mean, like tonight, I was involved in uh, Healing Humanity Zoom calls. I do that twice a week. And then I waited around for Dustin to come up, and I did Dustin. I pretty much stick to our group. I did watch Thomas's video that he had, and I watched some of Donna Ray's that she did. All right, night, Tammy. I guess that just proves to us that our devices are listening to us if it shows up on your feed rate. I know, right? That's what I was thinking because I've never watched him or anything, and I was like, wow, that's so weird that came up. Yeah, that actually came up, Jerry, today on YouTube home feed. I never looked it up, researched it, or nothing, but it did come up. Okay, I gotta go. Have class in the AM. Okay. Good night, 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 night. Jerry, you are so right. I watch Donna and Aaron and their crazy challenges. Yeah, I catch them like every other day. I also watched Jen. I watched 2 of Jen's videos today. The video of Paul Salito today was 100% unlike any other video I've ever seen Salito do ever. Night. Think I should go to sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Anne. Yeah, but I was behind. So I wanted to get caught up. Yeah, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. I watched a singing one you did, but I only caught part of the video because I got called outside and I never got back to it. So I finished that one. I watched Jen's horse around yesterday. Haven't really watched anything today. Did Jen do another horse one? Yeah, I was gonna say I saw that one with the I watched the one with the horse a couple of times, so I was like, oh, I missed another one. Yeah, I was gonna say I just saw that one. Now I watched 2 different song ones today, and I couldn't even tell you now. I know one of the guys was singing it in the chat room last night, but I can't remember the name of. I can't remember names of songs. Oh yeah, I watched that one. Conjunction function. Conjunction. Conjunction, junction. That's my function. Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's my function. A lot of your videos I keep up on the back screen. I can tell you in a minute. What's your function? The wool factory. Oh, my granddaughter's cooking again. Oh, she's only 16, trying to learn Elvis. Um, the one I watched um, was Beach Boys, I think. I have a busy day tomorrow, enjoying tonight. Stay out of trouble. Good night, all. Good night, Nikki. Gonna sign off for the night. See you guys tomorrow night. Good night, Manoa. Peter, 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 Peter. Peter, Peter. This has got to be close, I would think. Forty. 43. Jen, you should do that song, The Lion Sleeps. The Lion Sleeps Tonight. I think you should do Pop the Magic Dragon and keep the video up so anytime that Amy wants to hear Puff the Magic Dragon, she can go to your channel so you can sing it to her. This yarn I am using is I love this yarn from Hobby Lobby. It's toasted almond. I love this yarn, toasted almond. Now this yarn this blanket here is just a bunch of I love this yarn in all their colors. It's nothing that um it's just two rows and then I pick another color that's just random. There's nothing, no order. It's whatever yarn I pick up. It's whatever yarn I pick up. I'll probably do blue next though. Yeah, this was just sitting in the closet in a basket and it had all this yarn in it. And I don't know why I stopped it, why I stopped doing it. I think it's because I didn't like it, but I do like it. So I thought, you know what? I need to finish this. It's almost done. It's only got a few more rows. See, let's see. I got this one. Then one, two. Yeah, I only got like three more rows and it's done. So I was like, I gotta get this done just so I can free up some more yarn, right? There's some nice colors in here. Just an addict. Oh, I haven't seen you around for a while. There's only one thing I puff. Yeah, I haven't seen you around for a while. Just an addict. It's been a while. I'm Grandma's favorite. Trying to get some of these projects of mine done. Oh yeah, just an addict. He's been around, gosh, for months. He pops in now and again. Spanx, is that you? No, no, it's not Spanx. I think just an addict is definitely someone that's been around long before Spankster. No, he isn't. He just came in. How long have you been coming around? I'm gonna say he's been coming around for like six months maybe. Like always, working, working, working. I have 30 years to retire. Nope, the last time, actually, yeah, he would come in and him and John long talks, if I remember right. I'm thinking. I want to say John. Maybe it was somebody else. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I'm a friend of John. See, I remembered, and I thought I was too old to remember that. Well, time goes by fast. Yeah, John went to bed a little while ago. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about 6 months or so ago. Yeah, that would have been about 7, 8 months ago. Trying to get caught up on my towels now that I have a couple of helpers. I can get caught up with some of my towels so I can catching up on my Christmas towels. Yeah, before you know it, it'll be Christmas time. Jen is the head cop here. Ah, yeah. Last time I knew just an attic, it seems like you were starting a new job soon or something. No, he never really stayed long before Jen. Didn't think he would be around. He's a busy man lately. He never answers his emails or telephone anymore. Yeah, I don't know. He does seem busy. Barb, I am struggling this time on my fast. I knew I needed to do this fast. I am hungry, been hungry most of the day. I hope it is easier tomorrow. Have you tried licking at some salt? Is he a friend with John? It's John Strong, Terry. John Strong. Yep, I left the Walmart job, now working in a steel factory. You like it better? Do you like it better than anything better than Walmart? I worked at Walmart and I lasted, I think, 2 weeks, and I was like, I can't do this. I just can't work there. Can't do it. And one thing that helps me too, I don't know if you're allowing yourself or not, but I did that no fat, no carb chicken broth. Has no fat, no carbs in it. So I would heat up some of that and put a like a teaspoon in some hot water and drink it down. Better money and benefits. There you go. Just craving food, not have the dizzy spells this time. I can do it. I just have to wait it out. Yeah, try some broth. And if you do start getting dizzy spells, you're going to have to break it. You don't want to be getting hurt, or it's not worth it. How come I'm not seeing Papa? Why is everyone saying Papa, but I don't see it? I haven't seen no Papa. Um, it's better than Papa John's. Oh, you're talking about Papa John. I thought it was Papa Carnivore was in here or something. I was like, what? Yeah, it's on. That's the first thing I looked when I thought he was talking about Papa Carnivore. Yeah, yeah, worked at the cable company and she about went crazy. There you go, have some tea. On my fast, I accidentally ate a hard boiled egg yolk. So if you feel like you need something, try that. It's pretty filling and still healthy. Was he? I missed him. Money's barking. Judy must be home. Well, what I really want to do is become a marketeer video producer. There you go. Now, Chad, I have a question, and I want you to be honest. Does anyone have the meat sweats? Meat sweats. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I guess not. Yeah, it's when you eat so much meat that you start meat juice. I don't know what you mean. Start meat juice. I don't know what that means. Nope, not me. Sweating meat juice sounds gross, Jen. Yeah, it does. I think she's just trying to tease us or something. I don't know. I'm like, I don't have a clue what she's talking about. Never heard of it. Never heard anyone else ever talk about it. Just finished a Christmas towel topper. All I have to do is put a button on it. All right. Barb, I liked Man at the Costco's meat aisle and Love Jesus. Can you hear me? Beautiful. So thank you. Yeah, he had me in there. Terry, I love that video that John made. Barb, you have a beautiful way with lyrics, always touching my soul. Oh, thank you, Gemma. Um, oh, excuse me. I was confused about the starfish thing, though. It was funny, though. Uh-oh, Carb's typing again. I just asked because there was line in a progressive commercial where Flo is with her family and her grandson goes, I have the meat sweats. Oh, I don't know. I don't watch TV, Jen. So I don't pay attention. I don't see commercials, and I don't. I pay for not to have commercials, so I never see the commercials. I don't watch anything that has commercials. I don't have regular TV either. I don't pay for cable. Oh, I meant carbs. Oh, barb, not carbs. Oh, okay. Meat sweats is a thing. Um, oh, Barb's typing again. Yes. But just like that, you think that I need to stop crocheting and just love on you because you're here. You're here. What do you want? On that note, I gotta go. Bedtime later. All right. Good night. I'm going to call it a night. See you tomorrow. All right, Patricia. Catch you later. Baby wants to be loved. She's eating her dinner. I like my DVDs, no commercials, but have cable also, but nothing ever on. I do like Tubi and Pluto. It's free, and YouTube. She'll be up to burp in your face in a minute. I know, right? She always does, little brat. Till the next time, Grandma. See you at it. Good to see you. Yes, she comes. And she burped. And she burped. Just like that, you burped. Phew! You got stinky breath. Stinky breath. Ugh, a little brat. Terry, I sent you a message on Facebook. Baby, baby. Farting in my face, farting and burping. Burping is just a backwards fart. Barb, can baby go on a walk with you in the stroller? She has. She did the other day. Roku TV, I have internet, and my internet and Roku are both free. Yeah, I don't watch much TV. No, it wasn't today. It was like, I don't know, a couple of days ago, maybe. I don't take her out all the time because the stroller, it's really, the handle on it is really low. So when I walk her, I'm like bending like this. So I'm bent walking her. And by the time I'm done walking her, my back is killing me. So if I want to do a complete walk around the entire block, I can't take her with me. The carriage is just too much. And what I have to do then is just use one hand, and I'm you know, trying to go backwards so my back is straight. It's just, if I do short walks, then I can take her. Like if I was to go, I don't know, if my husband was with me and we went to the park or something, she could stay with my husband. She'd get a walk around a little bit, but to do anything, long walk is too much. The handle, I got to figure out how I can put like a higher handle on it. I looked at it and I can't bring the handle up. It's almost like it's made for like a shorter person. Yeah. It's like it's made for a shorter person. So I have to figure out how can I put another handle up. Yeah, the handle's too low. I need like a handle extension. I wonder if there's such a thing. Yes, I need a stroller with adjustable handles. I wonder if they make, I wonder if Amazon makes, um, no, I can't raise it. And so by the time I'm done, like the other day, I walked around the block with it. My back was killing me because I had to bend over. So, stroller, bar handle, extension, handle, extension. No, but they have them for wheelchairs. Metals. Okay. No, not what I'm looking for. Geriatric handlebars. I think I might have found some. I wonder if these would work. They actually make bike handlebar extenders, metal stroller extenders. Boy, some of them are expensive. Holy cow. $89 for some of these. $43. Just wait, what is this one? This one's only $6.99. Universal stroller extension armrest. Easy to install. Stroller handle extender for pushchair accessories. Let's check that. That's only $6.99. That's real cheap. Why is that so cheap? I won't get it for 2 weeks. Ah, yeah. Oh, never mind. I won't be getting that one. I was gonna say, oh, $6.99. Okay. Yeah, $20 for shipping. Yeah, I can wait. Oh gosh. Oh, I didn't see this. Aw, I missed Jeannie's message yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. Yeah, I just looked for one that was $6.99. I was like, oh, cool. But they wanted 20 something dollars to deliver it, and I'm like, no, I'm not paying 30 something dollars to get a handle extender for my carriage. The handle itself cost more than what the carriage was. Yeah, I'd be better off getting a new one. Yeah, that was stupid. Tell you, sometimes I just heard a fire plane fly over, not showing on my fire app yet. Hope it's not much. That's got to be scary. Short walks she can do. Yeah, I guess it's scary to walk baby on. Oh yeah, she'll just sit. She won't move. She gets mad because I have to put on a vest, and she just sits. She won't move. I need to keep trying. Terry, yes, I worry about fires out west here. Not much this year. Not much typo rain, I meant. Yeah, she turns into an anchor. She won't move. And it's just tried so many times. She won't move. And I end up having to pick her up. And then I end up carrying her for my walk and trying to carry the camera. But I just need to find a cheap. They have some inexpensive ones. I saw that one for $6.99 and 20 something dollars. But I'll look when I'm not on the live and see if I can't do something with that carriage. Yeah, she's such a brat. She can be. She's lucky I love her to pieces because she's such a brat. In certain ways, she is such a brat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had this in a basket with some yarn in my closet behind me here where I keep all the finished stuff. And I was like, oh, what is this? And I pulled it out and I was like, oh, wow, this blanket? I didn't even finish it. What's up? I remember starting it like last fall or something. Barbara, when get a chance, it popped up on my feed 1950s Dream Time. So cool. The AI of Elvis, Marilyn Monroe, James Dean, Paul Newman video and music. The 1959 ones was very cool. Oh, okay. My butt is getting numb on my dining room chair. I guess I'll head to bed and get some rest. All right, Terry. See you tomorrow night during the live panel night. You need to get yourself a cushion for your chair. I am back. Put her in a basket. Barb, you might be able to attach the long handled crescent. Able to attach like long handled crescent wrenches to the stroller. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a stroller. They have some for somewhere in the teens. I'm gonna like around 14, 15. I'm just gonna when I get my check, I'm just gonna get a stroller. Yeah, stroller handle connector there. Putting the finishing touches on something I've been working on that I just remembered something, so I wanted to get it worked out before I forget. Again, you know when you got to do something and you keep forgetting, and then finally you remember, and you're like, oh, got to do it right now before I forget for the 10th time. Your camera is one hand, yeah. Well, I have a camera holder on the stroller, but the thing is that it that too um, is on. It's just difficult. It's awkward. So if I get it the extender, everything I think would work out better. Yeah. I'm surprised you can hear that, but you can't hear my music. You remember last night? You remember last night when John held up the blanket that I made for him, and he kept holding on to it and saying, "I guess I'm sleeping with Grandma tonight." Remember that? Well, I wrote a song, and I kept forgetting to upload it. Good night, Diana. Sweet dreams. Right, Isabel. We can hear you typing. I wish you could hear my music. All right, let me turn it off. Last night, John Beatty was on the panel because he wanted to show off the blanket that I made for him. And so he said, I'll be sleeping with grandma tonight. And then he jokingly said, I better be careful because tomorrow there'll be a song made out of that. And I did. I wrote a song and it's called Sleeping with Grandma Tonight. And I'm going to dedicate it to John. But you guys can't hear it because I'm on this darn thing and you guys can't hear it because I'm on the YouTube stream. I used to be able to type 80 something words a minute. Yeah, it's a country music song, country pop. Do you really? Yeah, might have been for a kid or for a shorter person. No, I haven't. With grandma tonight. Not yet, but I'm about to. I'm listening to it now. I'm just trying to make the thumbnail. The voice is breaking up. Okay, watching for night again. Night night. It'll be out in about, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes, maybe. I'm trying to do the thumbnail right now. Here's the thumbnail. Tell me what you think. Let me get it first. Uh, you love it? Oh, I hope so. Right now, I'm uploading it to YouTube. You don't think he'll be mad, will you? He won't be mad, right? Right? Loading up. It's loading onto YouTube. As soon as it comes up, I'll post it. It's at 50%. You think so? I thought it was just something cute to do. His wife might get mad. uh, Good morning, George. Good morning. And how is George? I see. It feels like I haven't seen him in forever. I don't know why. 75%. Who cares what she thinks? Yeah, I don't want to get him in trouble. Look what happened when I did a song for Jen. Make sure you use my name. Morning, Georgie Porgy Pudding and Pie. Georgie Porgy Pudding and Pie. 90%. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Now it's got to process. I should have put the John B, but I didn't. There's so many Johns. But the right John will know. It's what's funny is The other John, John Together Strong, got a blanket too this month. It says it's got 3 minutes left. Georgie is a bloke. Since both Johns got blankets this month, maybe you should put John B in the thumbnail. I already made the thumbnail, and I'll put John. I'll put it in the. I know what I'll do. Just dedicated to John. I'll just put on this one. Now it's got to check it. I'll put to John B here. Save. I can't make YouTube go any faster. They're doing their checks and rechecks and moonlighting. I know, right? Let me see. Oh, it's taking forever to check it. They got to make sure, but now they're checking the copyright. So, like, I know it's not going to have a copyright strike on it because I wrote the damn thing. No, you're right. I got to go back and change it to bait. I got to write the whole thing out. John Beatty Beatty. I think that's how it's spelled. Yeah, you're right, because John Together Strong is Bohl, and the other one's Beatty. Beat with a TY. Hello, G. He's probably came on tonight thinking that it might be there and it wasn't. I forgot all about it. It's like, crap, I was going to upload that and forgot all about it. Yeah, they both. That's funny. Hi, G. 14%. Oh my God. And this is only like a 3-minute video. Takes forever to upload. You'll get it in the morning when he wakes up. It'll be a nice little surprise. Yeah, that's true. Debbie, good catch on the last name. Bees. It's like watching water boil. I know it is too. It really is. Because every time I look, it's only another point. It's at 20%. Ever heard of Warren Beatty, Gramma? He spells it the same. Yeah, that's how I spelled it. Do 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 do. He's an actor. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Come on, baby. Up, up, up. Go in your house. John slept with Grandma. Yes, John is sleeping with Grandma tonight. That 32%. Oh my God, it's taking forever. Third of the way. Um, Barb is part kangaroo. Yeah, I know, right? It still shocks me when Barb just makes a dog appear out of the air and births it right on the top of her shirt. Oh my God. Yes. Yes, for him and his wife, John slept with Grandma. I'll never forget DC's reaction though. He about freaked out. Remember that, DC? He thought it was an alien coming out from my shirt. Uh, How are you feeling tonight, Jonathan? Yeah, hi, Jonathan. 40%. Almost, guys. Is that 40%? Shirley MacLaine's brother is Warren Beatty. Oh, okay. Hello, darling. Yeah. Are you ready to go back in there? I thought so. Yeah, I do too. I couldn't believe it when he came out and said, I thought it was an alien popping out of your shirt, out of your chest, or something like that. Watching too many horror shows. I like DC. He's a good guy. When I was doing his song, man, I think I busted out crying. That one really bothered me. That one and this other girl. Yeah, she might not. I'm hoping she keeps fighting it, but yeah, there's a couple of them that really hit my heartstrings when I was doing their songs. Terry Girl, I like DC Building Little. He put out a video. I want to say it was today, but I didn't get a chance to watch it about that baby duck. I think it was like rescuing the baby duck or something. I seen it and I never did get a chance to watch it until I was just now thinking about it. Yeah, I've not watched it. Yeah, I haven't got a chance to watch it yet, but it's on my mind to watch it. I listen to his stuff in the middle of the night if I wake up. Soothing voice. Yeah, I love his voice. All right, guys, I'm getting ready to list it. Published. If you really want to watch it, it is now out there. It's posted. Should I go ahead and just put it in the channel? Hold on. Copy. Now remember, if you guys post in the comments, John will see it. So be nice to him. I can't play it for you guys to hear. I'm not on my other live stream. YouTube doesn't allow it for some reason. I don't know. I think he's got a girl though. I don't know. Woke up too early again. Oh no. Well, isn't it like almost 6 o'clock there, right? I guess if you didn't want to get up that early, it's pretty early. Everyone got quiet. Everyone must be listening to that song. I still haven't slept. Oh no. What did you work all night or something? Hello, George. Pain and stress. Oh, fucking me up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's not good. See, Terry, you probably thought that it was going to be sexual, didn't you? You all thought it was going to be a sex show, right? That's what you thought. One thing I can be grateful for is I'm sure my pain was nothing like you guys's, but ah, I remember when I couldn't sleep and I had to sit in a chair because laying in bed was too painful. So I had to sit in a recliner chair, and that's where I slept for a long time, many, many months. Now I can sleep in a bed, thank God. Yes, it wasn't anything real bad. I bet you thought it was going to be, right? As soon as he sees it, though, he's going to freak out. Amy got more new teeth yesterday. Oh, I bet she's thrilled about that. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, when I had my bone cancer in my jaw and I had to have surgery and I had to cut all the bone back and the cancer went away. Thank God that's all there was. I didn't have to do anything. But I was without any teeth. I couldn't have any teeth. No false teeth, no nothing. But like it was right around about 7, 8 months of nothing because I had to have the bone and everything had to heal, and they hoped that it would build, bone mass would build in my jaw, so I could have teeth. I can't wear my bottom ones. I can only wear the top ones. There's no bottom area to put my teeth, and I can never have the kind that goes into your jawbone. Can't have it. So I get what she's going through to some degree. Get too pulled. Can you imagine going in and you have to get all your teeth? You got a full mouth. You have to get them all pulled because you got bone cancer. It sucked. Boy, did I ever cry. I didn't have to have that. Thank goodness. But I had to go in and get it checked for quite a while afterwards. Even before they would do my dentures, I had to get it. I had to keep going in and getting things checked and getting X-rays. I kept saying, "Yeah, the X-ray is going to give me cancer," but it stayed clear. Yeah, that's what it took. He wouldn't do anything for 6 months for the bone in my jaw to heal before I could even get fitted for dentures, but it was more like about 7, 8 months. Yeah, I had to keep going in and getting that full. You put your head up, and this thing comes wrapping around your face. But it was painful as shit, though. That's the only reason why I went to the dentist is because I was in so much pain. I didn't realize that I was so inflamed. Gee, we're sending love. Terry, sorry to hear about that. Barb, that's news to us. It's the same story as Laney. Her jaw was dying because of the cancer treatment. Yeah, I've told the story before about why I have dentures. Yeah, he was shocked. I was in so much pain before that when I went in, he wanted to give me pain pills. When I went in like 3 or 4 days later, he wanted to see me. And he goes, "Do you need more pain pills?" And I said, "No, I'm good. I still have some left over." He goes, "You should have taken them all already." I said, "You don't understand. I was in so much pain that what you did and pulled all them teeth, and that was nothing compared to the pain that I was in before you did it. So I'm good." So I didn't need all those pain pills he was giving me. I was it was I still had pain, but I was living in so much pain before that the pain after was like a relief because the pain was gone. I loved the song. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Now let's hope he likes the song, doesn't freak out that he thinks it's going to be a naughty song when it's not a naughty song. I thought I was very careful to make sure it was not a naughty song. Oh, you guys, look at that. You guys all listen to it. So how was it, John? Oh, I'm reading you guys' comments. Beautiful. Beautiful. Exactly how a homemade blankets make you feel. Yeah. This is beautiful. I love the song. The lyrics are sweet. Every stitch tells a story made with care. Yeah. And I bet all of you thought it was going to be something else. Didn't you? Y'all thought it was going to be something else. I'm glad I didn't need chemo or anything. They just had to keep an eye. They cut back enough, and I didn't have to have none of that. I had to keep doing mouth washes, and that was nasty, and do lots of different blood work, and I had to be on antibiotics and some other medication. Uh, it wasn't fun to go through, but I didn't have to go through any chemo. I was worried about it. Lisa, good night. Sisters and dentures. Now, does she get full dentures? She doesn't have full dentures, does she? She still has her. I had to have. I had a full mouth. What was it, like 18 teeth or something? It was 16 or 18 teeth they had to pull. I had a full mouth, uppers and upper and lower, all stitches, and I couldn't talk. I had to. I absolutely could not talk. I still went to work while I had stitches, and I had a pad of paper, and I couldn't talk. I had to just write. Good thing I worked by myself, so I didn't have to talk. I start antibiotics Thursday night. I hate them, but I guess it's better than infection. Yeah, I I was under a lot. That was the only time I think I've ever had an antibiotic was during that. My whole life I've never been sickly, but during that I did have a lot of antibiotics. And that's in an area you don't want. Jeannie, 100% chemo took Lainey's hair and self esteem. She lost herself. Bone infusions took her teeth. Cancer's a bummer. Lanny has saved some of her teeth with carnivore. She might lose more yet. Yeah. Mine, I had to, mine was years ago. They all had to go. Every single one of them. I was like, every single one of them, every single one of them had to be pulled. Yeah, I couldn't talk. My mouth was swollen. I couldn't talk. I had to learn to pretty much talk all over again. If I'm not on the panel Saturday night, you'll know why. She's such a sweetheart. Yeah, Lainey is such a sweetheart. Oh, you've been to Helen, sitting all sad, sucking down chicken soup. I don't know why you sleeping with your under the blanket. Jeannie, yeah, seems everyone has something and doctors know nothing. That's true. Juji, we're nearly 4 years in now and getting through it. Lainey is now coaching a friend who has been diagnosed as terminal. Oh, the Kills course on mindset is really valuable. Kills does good. Mindset is so important. So important. It can make or break your day. Both me and Lainey are kilts coaches, and it has changed the way we look at life. I pretend I have nothing wrong with me, but I get reminders all day long. But for the most part, you're good, though, right, Terry? George, that's good to hear. And Dr. Kiltz is a special person. Give Lainey our love. It must make her feel good to help others. Remission is nice, but lots of damage to the lymph nodes from radiation. It's uncomfortable. Lainey can look in the mirror again and think, hello, me. This is who I am. Yeah. Terry, sorry, I do understand. It's still dizziness and balance. All testing and scans okay, yet doctor don't know. Sad truth. Terry, Laney understands she lost 18 nodes. She will be in compression sleep for the rest of her life. Doctors don't know shit. It's a guessing game. You go in, you say, I don't feel good, and they got to run a bunch of tests to rule things out. Not to figure out what's wrong with you, to rule things out, and then give you medication for your symptoms. That's pretty much it. Juju, that is bizarre. I wish you could find answers. I know. I still think it's inner ear. Yep, I think it's inner ear. They just have a plaque on the wall, but they know crap. They know I don't want drugs, but they still offer them to me all the time. They wanted to give me some new drugs last time I went in, basically a blood thinner type thing, but I declined. Do you take at least an aspirin? No. Cancer is ripping through our friends. So many funerals. I coached a younger friend through the funeral process yesterday. A friend of hers just died of cancer. I gotta go. I'll be listening. Okay. Okay, George. Jeannie, inner ear isn't it? Um, as ENT doctors don't know and why have same test over and over. I have been doing self-help, lots of head and neck exercises and heel to toe, tiptoe walking. I take ibuprofen when it gets bad, usually a couple of days a week. Yeah, especially the older you get, the more than likely you start finding more and more of your friends that pass on. It's sad. Terry girl, do you think Aleve is better than Advil? When in pain, sometimes nothing works. Baby, I can't do anything because you're right here always. And I can't get my yarn. I can't. They gave me 5 years to live as an average. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you'll live forever. Elbow works best for my situation. I've tried them all. Terry, don't take that on board. Yeah, no one knows. Seriously, nobody knows. They even say that in the Bible. They don't know. No one knows. You could outlive us all. You're going to be here all by yourself. And you're going to be like, man, they all left me all by myself. That's what's going to happen, Terry. Yeah, she's our starfish. And Barb is just a star. Star. I think driving around in a car is much more scarier. I have cry days sometimes. I'm not, but mostly I'm okay. Yeah, I think a lot of us have cry days. And I think sometimes it's really good to have cry days. Yes, 100%, Barb. I have cry days and always feel a little better after, like I got something out of my system. Yeah, there's days where I'll write a song and I'll bawl my eyes out through it, and then I go ahead, I either don't finish it and throw it in the trash, or, there's sometimes, you get into the space where you remember things of the past, or where you get into a space like you're trying to, you know, yes,
No.
get, get,
Come on.
little brat. Jenny came in for a moment with her dog, and the dog's always after baby's food, money. First thing he does is go right to her dish. Helicopters are out. I am the crying queen. I wear my heart on my sleeve. And Barb's songs, oh boy, I need tissues. Wait till you see the one I wrote today. I haven't put it out yet. It's yeah. I did a song. I'll explain the song. Um, I did a song that I'll probably be posting tomorrow. I got to get the nerve up to post it. But for myself, I was a child that up until I was about 4 years old, Up until I was about 4 years old, I was a skinny mini kid, very skinny, skinny mini. And then a person came into my life, an adult person, and started to molest me on many, many, it lasted for years. From that point on, I started having problems with being overweight. Depression would bring on. And what happens when you're depressed and you're hurting, you're emotional worked up, you start to use food for comfort. And so this song is about the hurt came first before the obesity. And it doesn't get into the why that that person was depressed, because that I'm not getting into the why, there was, it was just the hurt came first. And then food was how, for me when I was a child was taught how to feel better. And but then the depression and the overeating, the obesity was just like this ongoing loop my entire life. Even though I tried to lose weight, I'd still get into that depression, obesity, eating food loop. And so that's this song sort of hits that. So I was crying when I wrote that one too. So yeah, the hurt came first. That's the song that'll come out next. But I thought, I've been doing all these. Well, I'll tell you what, it's a lot easier when you're in that space to write and do the music and let it go than it is to sit here, think about it, dwell on it, and eat. So these songs in some way is helping me heal because I'm breaking that mindset or that habit. When I'm sad, I go to eat. We all have our, you know, sadness, but we all have our moments. It's not cancer, that's for sure. Yeah. So that's what a lot of these songs do for me. It recognizes it. I dwell on it. I write about it. I think about it. And, I work through it. And I used to be able to just write, do poetry, just write, write, write. So now I'm just doing it through music. I mean, that song about the little girl praying, that's what that was about because of the hurt. And I would I would pray to God, to make the hurt stop. But I don't get into the why because that isn't, of course, the reason why. But it was actually have been layered up for the last few days. Yeah, a lot of our generation was molested. Yeah, and it lasted so many years. It ruined my connection with my brothers and sisters because it's hard to be around the family when a certain person's there, and everyone. And so when I moved away, I moved away. And so it ruined all my relationship with my family. That's why I am alone most of the time. Can you imagine having a big family and you never see them? So true. Back in the day, parents didn't want to believe you. No. And that's why I'm so into the whole mental illness aspect of your carnivore journey. Because the carnivore way, works on your brain, your chemical imbalance, your depression, your suicidal thoughts. It takes care of all your anxiety. It gives you a calmer mind so that you can work your way through all of that trash. For a better word for it. I never told my parents. You went through the same thing, Jeannie? Barb, I can't imagine it. I lived it. The pain stays with you even as you get older. Yep. Yeah, we're all just a bunch of molested ditch wearers. I can't believe you just said that. Oh, that's so funny, but so true. Oh God, I hope to never have dentures. You're not going to join us, dentured group. You can be 65 with dentures, Jeannie, in just a couple of years. Healing is there because we can laugh. Yeah, I don't have dentures yet. We'll be thankful. Got me through heaps. Yep, mask gets you through heaps too. The mask I wear. I think there's a song in that. If he is, months, I guess. Laughter is the best medicine. Yeah, we have each other. Yeah, I do. I am too. I'm sitting here by myself. That's for damn sure. Never even told a therapist my story. I was too embarrassing. Oh, good night, Debbie. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Barb is my therapist, and she's cheap. It's a win-win for me. Jeannie, they did. Sad truth still goes on in today's world. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, I'm yawning. Time to close my eyes. Talk to Barbarinos tomorrow night. Night night. I'm going to leave here shortly myself. Oh gosh, it's almost been 5 hours. What time is it? Oh my goodness, it's almost 2 o'clock. Jabberjen, well, I'm gone again. I just came in to say hi, sweet. Well, hello, Jen. Sorry, I forgot dreams. Good night, lovely Terry girl. Big hugs and take care. You forgot dreams. That was a big sigh, baby girl. Good night, sweet dreams, and I am right behind you. I think a lot of us are, to be honest. You came so I could call you Jen again, Jen. Jen, night. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go too, I guess. It's about that time. It's that time. It's that time. Well, I am tired, night, Barb, and sweet friends. Love and hugs. That's right. Love and hugs. I am going to get going, guys. Sweet dreams, everyone. I hope everyone sleeps well. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope John does love his song. I hope he does. You know, he's going to know because he's probably going to watch this when he gets up in the morning and he'll know that it'll have a song. Because he watches, remember? He watches when he gets up. So, John, I hope you love your song. So, good night, everybody. Here we go. We're going to start doing the count. Time for beauty rest. That's right. Night, night. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.